Welcome to Hanover Raceway for this Saturday, July the 6th, live racing program. 10 great harness races coming to you in this beautiful Saturday afternoon. At this time, I ask that you please rise if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. Okay, here are the changes on your program for this afternoon. We have several changes. Starting off in race one, kicking off first leg of the pick five, Driver change 4, Rose Run Vortex. Same as the trainer, make the driver Terry Gallant. On the 5, Cruising Charlie, make the driver Lormer McClure. Missing chart line on 6, Jafar Delac. Raced at Grand River in Elora on Wednesday, finishing 7th, pacing his own mile in 1:55 and 3. Second race, driver change on the 1, Staying Fresh, to Dustin McClure. Number 7, Big Harry Matthews, make the driver, same as the trainer, Terry Gallant. Today's third race, we have an equipment change. Number 1, Charmbo Cash, going from steel to aluminum shoes behind. And we have a scratch vet lame of number 5, Muscle Charm. Scratch the 5 out of race 3. In today's fourth race, equipment change 5, Carson Shadow, going from an open to a blind bridle. Open to blind on 5, Carson Shadow in the 4th. No changes in races 5 or 6. Over to race 7, scratch judges number 4, Perfect Emily. 7th race, 4, Perfect Emily, has been scratched. Race 8 goes as programmed. We have a scratch in today's 9th race, race 9. Number 1, Always Been Crazy, is a judge's scratch. There is no missing chart line on 2, Red Hot Redemption. Did not race July 3rd at Grand River, so the last race date is May the 19th on 2, Red Hot Redemption. Race 10, scratch of number 2, Edam's Ellie, is a judge's transportation. Race 10, scratch 2, and scratch 9, they also anchor So Real. 2 and 9 scratched from the 10th race. Those are the changes on this afternoon's program. Once again, race 1, driver changes on 4, Rose Run Vortex to Terry Gallant. 5, Cruising Charlie in the 1st to Lormer McClure. Second race, second half of the double, driver change on 1, Staying Fresh to Dustin McClure. And 7, Big Harry Matthews, driver change to Terry Gallant. Race 1, 11 minutes. We have a late scratch here at Hanover Raceway, race 5. Late scratch in the 5th race this afternoon. Number 8, Words Escape Me, is a vet scratch. Race 5, scratch number 8, Words Escape Me, scratch 9, Walter Just Walter. Okay, ready to get things underway here at Hanover. First race on parade. There's a look at one, Bryant Sealster. On and trained by John Kennedy, the driver, Jay Harris. Number 2, Here's the Thing. Owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker training, Tom Smith does the driving. Fear the Crush 3. Owned and now trained by Alan Shelton, the driver, Ryan Holiday. Rose Run Vortex the 4, owned by Jennifer Lenning, trainer and driver Terry Gallant. Number 5, Cruising Charlie, owned by Cassandra Watson, trainer Gary Kingshot, make the driver now Lorimer McClure. Jafar Delac the 6, owned by Jim and Doreen Flynn, Jim Flynn training, driver Travis Henry. Teen Tatler the 7, owned by Catherine McClure and Ruth Hasty, George McClure trainer, driver Dustin McClure. And number 8, Adore Him, owned by Robert Blake, Kurt Blake the trainer, driver Natasha Day. Field of 8, first race, 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. Race 1, Hanover, 1 minute. Starters called and get is rolling. Race 1, rail out, Brian Seelster, Jay Harris. Here's the thing, Tom Smith, Fear the Crush, Ryan Holiday. Then Rose Run Vortex, Terry Gallant, Cruising Charlie, Lormer McClure. Jafar Delac, Travis Henry, Teen Tatler outside, Dustin McClure, and Trailer Adore Him, Natasha Day. Field of 8, first race, going the mile for $4,600. Non-winners at $3,000, last 3, and it's post time. Race 1. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Rose Run Vortex leaves out Bryant Seelster along the inside. Here's the thing, in between them pacers to that first turn, Jay Harris, Bryant Seelster wants the lead. Here's the thing, protects patient, looks at it early second. Rose Run Vortex, parked out early from third, Adore Him, keeps that hole shut from fourth. Looking at it fifth, that is Fear the Crush. Then in sixth position, Cruising Charlie, Jafar Delac, and Teen Tatler. They're by the opening quarter in 28 and 1/5. Jay Harris, Brian Seelster at 2-1 is up front. Here's the thing, enjoys the 2-hole. Adore Him looks at it third. Rose Run Vortex found a seat in fourth thanks to Fear the Crush from fifth, who is first to the outside. Then sixth, and following that cover is Cruising Charlie. From seventh is Teen Tatler, and in eighth, that's Jafar Delac. They're by the half in 59 and 1/5. Brian Seelster up front, and he is in command. Here's the thing from second. Fear the Crush first up third, Adore Him fourth, caught 3 wide, Cruising Charlie. Saving ground along the rail is Rose Run Vortex. Teen Tatler is between pacers, and 4 wide, Jafar Delac trying to find room. By 3/4, Bryant Seelster up front at that call in 1:29 and 2. Here's the thing, a perfect trip for Smith from second. Fear the Crush stalled third. Out 3 wide, Teen Tatler from fourth. Adore Him is widest. They move down the lane. It's Bryant Seelster widening out to 3, now 4. Bryant Seelster, here's the thing, second, battle on show. Bryant Seelster will cruise in the first. Here's the thing, second, Fear the Crush third, look like Adore Him fourth. Mile 1:58 and 2. First race, unofficial winner 1, Brian Seelster. Second, 2, Here's the Thing. Third, 3, Fear the Crush. 8, Adore Him fourth. 1, 2, 3, 8, the mile 1:58 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle enclosure, first race winner 1, Brian Seelster. He's a bay 4-year-old horse by Sports Writer out of the Big Jim mare, Bold Amaretto. Owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover, Jay Harris in the bike for the victory. Brian Seelster's 5th and 19, mile 1:58 and 2. Brian Seelster in race 1. There's the mutuals. Brian Sealster, $6, $3.20, $3. 2 Here's the Thing, $9.60, $4.80. 3 Fear the Crush, $2.30. $2 Exactors, $71.60. Dollar Try, $59.95. A 20-cent super ticket, $155, 2 cents. There's the rundown. First race at Hanover. On Brian Sealster, the winner. Here's the Thing, second. Fear the Crush, third. Rose Run Vortex, sixth. Cruising Charlie was eighth. Jafar Dalak, seventh. Teen Tatler, fifth. Adore Him was fourth. Quarter, 28 and 1. Half and 59 and 1. 3/4, 129 and 2. The mile, 158 and 2. Up next this afternoon's second race, race 2. Driver change on the 1, staying fresh to Dustin McClure. On the 7, Big Harry Matthews make the driver Terry Gallant. Second race, 5 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
with the call of the post. Second race Brazers making their way onto the track. There's a look at one staying fresh, owned and trained by Rich Griffiths, the driver now Dustin McClure. There's the two Party Style, owned by Christian Mader, Paula Waterfield, Natasha Day, training and driving. Sprightly Hanover is the 3, owned and trained and driven by Terry Fritz, along ownership Doug Hopkins, Dave Wilson, and Rick Ryer. Jayport Beach Boy, the 4, owned and trained by Becky Geisel, driver Louis Gregg. Liege Silster, the 5, owned by Mac and Carol Nickel. Anthony Beaton training, driver Jay Harris. Inukshuk Sally, the 6, owned by Lori Keeling, Timothy Flynn, and Jason Libby. Jason Libby trainer, driver Travis Henry. 7, Big Harry Matthews, owned by Danny Burt, trainer and the driver now Terry Gallant. And number 8 is Jim's Son, owned by 8th Line Investments, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Ryan Holiday. Field of 8 for the second race, just a few minutes to post time. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to send out a very special happy birthday wish to a longtime fan, participant, volunteer, and member of Hanover Raceway's great racing community family, and that's Susan Geisel. Susan, from myself, from Becky and Kevin, Jamie and Audrey, from Ron, from Kathy Ryan, even south of the border, we wish you absolutely the best birthday you could have and all the best in the future. Susan, happy birthday, and we love you. Gate is rolling second race. Scoring is complete and rail out. Staying fresh, Dustin McClure. Party Style Nat Day, Sprightly Hanover, Terry Fritz. Jayport Beach Boy, Louis Gregg, Lige Sealster, Jay Harris. Inukshuk Sally, Travis Henry, Big Harry Matthews, Terry Gallant outside, and trailer Jim Sun, Ryan Holiday. Field of 8. Pacers, they'll go for a purse of $4,600. Non-winners at $10,000 life, and it's post time race 2. Second race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Party Style, Sprightly Hanover leaving out together. From the outside, Lige Sealster to that first turn. Sprightly Hanover drives on after the lead. Party Style will yield, take a seat from second. Lige Sealster settles from third. Early in fourth, that's Jim Sun. Staying fresh is fifth. Then Big Harry Matthews from sixth. Jayport Beach Boy and Inukshuk Sally. To the opening quarter, up front, Sprightly Hanover has company now on the outside and brushing up to challenge. That is Lige Sealster, Jay Harris, but Sprightly Hanover, Terry Fritz is going to drive on now. Lige Sealster is left out there, parked from second. Party Style looks at it third, 4 lengths back. Jim Sun is in fourth. They make their way over towards the half-mile marker. Staying fresh looks at it fifth, then Big Harry Matthews, Jayport Beach Boy, and tight quarters there with Inukshuk Sally as they move by the half in 59 seconds flat. Still grinding away on that lead is Sprightly Hanover. Lige Sealster's been first up a long way from second. Party Style in the pocket third. Jim Sun now 3 wide from fourth. Staying fresh is in fifth. Inukshuk Sally sixth. They race towards 3 quarters. Up in the outside, Jim Sun drives up now to take the lead. In between Pacers, Lige Sealster battling back at the rails. Sprightly Hanover 3 quarters, 1:29 and 2. Far turn, Jim Sun by a couple of lengths. Sprightly Hanover has come back on for second. Lige Sealster third. Staying fresh fourth. Over to the top of the lane, Jim Sun. Sprightly Hanover, Lige Sealster, a tough trip. Jim Sun, tight quarters there. Jim Sun is up front. Lige Sealster second. Sprightly Hanover third. Mile time, 2 minutes and 1/5. The inquiry sign will go up regarding the stretch. The inquiry into the stretch. Unofficially second race, 8 Jim Sun the winner, 5 Lige Sealster second, 3 Sprightly Hanover third, 1 Staying Fresh fourth, 8:5:31 mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Inquiry up into the stretch. Returning back in front of us, second race winner number 8 Jim Sun, a brown 3-year-old gelded son of Big Jim from the Stonebridge Regal mare, Stonebridge Suntan. Bred and owned by Eighth Line Investments of Linwood, trained by Pam Forgey, Ryan Holiday picks up the winning catch drive. Jim Sun's third win in 8 outings, pacing the mile 2 minutes and 1/5. Jim Sun in the second. Okay, in the second race inquiry into the stretch drive, number 1, Staying Fresh, finished 4th, will be placed 6th for causing interference in the stretch to the 2 Party Style and the 4 Jport Beach Boy. So 1, Staying Fresh, 4th place, 6th. Therefore, the 2 Party Style, 5th placed 4th. Your new numbers will be 8, 5, 3, 2. There's a mutual second race. Jim's Son returning 1920, 820, 530. 5 Liege Sealster, 310, 250. 3 Sprightly Hanover, 540. $2 Exactor, 38.70. $1 Triactor, 471.30. 20-cent Superfecta, $410.97. And the $2 Daily Double of 1 and 8, $26.80. There's a rundown of the second race. Staying fresh, 4th placed 6, so there was a placing there. 4th place 6 on the one staying fresh. 2 Party Style should read 5th placed 4th. 3 on Sprightly Hanover. 4 Jport Beach Boys, 6th placed 5th. 2, 7, 8, 1. Quarter 29 and 1. Half and 59. 3/4 129 and 2. The mile 2 minutes and 1/5.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. poems, and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything Standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
Riders and drivers for this afternoon's third race, making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Charmbo Cash, owned by Jack and Randy Ryer, Jane Walker, trainer, driver, Tom Smith. Number 2 is Fox Ring, owned by Peter Albrecht, trainer and driver, George Large. Three is Lantern Danilo, owned by Triple S Equine and Brian Hamill, Pam Forgy, training and driving. Number 4, Teasin, owned by Keith Wilson and Dean Wall, the trainer, driver, Ryan Holiday. 5, Muscle Charm, has been scratched. Number 6, Expedition Pass, owned, trained, and driven by Lorimer McClure. Down to a field of 5 for this afternoon's third race in just a few minutes. 2 minutes, 2. Starters called, third race trotters. They're up in behind the gate. Railroad 1, Charmbo Cash, Tom Smith. Then Fox Ring, George Large. Lanterna Danilo, Pam Forgy. Teasin, Ryan Holiday. Muscle Charm Scratched, Expedition Pass, and Lormer McClure. Field of 5 third race trotters. They go a mile, purse $4,600. Non-winners at $10,000. Life at its post time. Race 3. They're up and trotting. Tardy there for Charmbo Cash, leaving out Lanterna Danilo. Fox Ring down along the inside. Expedition Pass moves up from the outside around that first turn. George Large and Fox Ring wanting the lead. Lanterna Danilo will land into the pocket second. Teasin, couple lengths back from third. Expedition Pass took a seat in fourth. And Charmbo Cash looks at it early in fifth as they trot by the opening quarter. 30-3 up front. Fox King trots along as she pleases. Lanterna Danilo looks at it second. Continuing third, that's Teasin. Expedition Pass right there fourth. And fifth, Charmbo Cash. They're off the turn and make their way over towards the half-mile marker. Up front, that's George Large with Fox Ring. Lanterna Danilo second. They're over to the half in a rated 102 and 2/5. Lanterna Danilo steps out of the 2-hole. That gives a little cover to Teasin, who moved out. Expedition Pass fourth, Charmbo Cash fifth. They turn down the backstretch towards 3/4. Lanterna Danilo now will trot up on the outside and take over. Fox Ring battling back. Teasin on the outside, now advancing third and driving up to be second. Expedition Pass in the hunt from fourth, and Charmbo Cash by 3/4 in 134. Far turn, Lanterna Danilo. Teasin, Expedition Pass poised to swing 3 wide. Fox Ring and Charmbo Cash. Top of the stretch, it's Lanterna Danilo. Outside Expedition Pass, Teasin between trotters into the stretch. Lanterna Danilo, Expedition Pass, but Lanterna Danilo, Pam Forgy the best. Expedition Pass second, Teasin third, Charmbo Cash fourth. The mile in 2:06.26. Third race, 3, Lanterna Danilo the winner. Second, 6, Expedition Pass. Third, 4 Teasin. Fourth, 1 Charmbo Cash. 3, 6, 4, 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, third race winner, number 3, Lanterna Danilo. Bay 3-year-old daughter of Six Pack from the Grucion Jet mare, Via Latia It. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Brian Hamill. From Baden, Pam Forgy, the winning trainer and driver, second winning train for the Pam Forgy stable. Back-to-back training victories, this time in race 3 with Lanterna Danilo, 206 flat. Mutuals, third race, Lanterna Danilo, 930, 430, 260. 6 Expedition Pass, 410, 240, and 4 Teasin, 210. 3-6 Exactor, $24.40. A $1 Triactor, $16.65. And a $1 Superfecta, $54.70.
Good afternoon, Hanover. Glad to see so many people have come out for our racing today. Just a reminder, if you purchased a program to fill out the ballot for the Marlin Travel, I usually pick it around the 6th race, so if you haven't filled it out, please do so and then take it to the program booth. Also, if you're celebrating a birthday or an anniversary, inside your program there is a voucher. You can fill it out, bring it up to the program booth, and I'll pick a winner from that as well. We also have our Pick a Horse contest. You come up to the program booth, you fill out your name. I will call out 7 people after the 6th race. The people come, they pick their horse, and if the winner that they picked comes in the 9th race, they come back to the program booth and they will claim their prize. Down here in the left corner underneath the grandstands, we also have the kids corner. So if there's kids here today, we have coloring. If you want to color a picture and put it in the box, we'll put it up the wall. And at the end of the month, we have a draw for a winner. Enjoy your racing.
Third race rundown, Charmbo Cash fourth, Fox Ring fifth, Lanterna Danilo the winner, Teasin third, Muscle Charm scratched, Expedition Pass second, quarter 30 and 3, half in 102 and 2, 3/4 in 134, and the mile in 206 flats.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Pacers for the fourth race are now parading onto the track. Host time in about 4 minutes. There's a look at one, Vicious Aloysius. Owned by Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Natasha Day. Number 2, Good and Sweet, owned by Steve Colvin, trainer Kyle Bosson. Snello Guglielmi picks up the drive. Red Sky Tonight 3, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard. Heather Pickett. Heather the trainer. Driver Jay Harris. Brigus, the 4, owned by Milton Young. Trainer Ken Oliver. Driver Sam Fillion. Carson Shadow, the 5, is owned by Dave Carson. Trainer Vicky Gregg. Louis Gregg, driver. Number 6, Sip of Bourbon, owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, and Ted Atchison. Dale Fritz. Trainer, it's Travis Henry. As You Carjack, the 7, owned by Tom Ham and Joseph Carr. Tom Ham training, Colin Kelly to drive. Number 8, Ardine Gracie, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes, trainer, it's Tom Smith. Field of 8, 4th race, 3 minutes. Two minutes. 2 minutes. It is rolling 4th race. Rail out, Vicious Aloysius, Nat Day, Good and Sweet, Nello Guglielmi. Red Sky Tonight, Jay Harris. Brigus, Sam Fillion. Then Louis Gregg with Carson Shadow. Sip of Bourbon, Travis Henry. As You Carjack, Colin Kelly outside. And trailer, Ardine Gracie and Tom Smith. Field of 8, 4th race. Non-winners of 3,000. Last 3. Post time, fourth race. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Vicious Aloysius leaves out with the rail. Between pacers is Brigus. Widest of all, As You Car Jack, rolling from the 7-hole around that first turn that day. Vicious Aloysius with rail easily made front. Brigus going to land in the 2-hole from second. As You Car Jack is parked. He'll now find a seat third as Brigus vacates the 2-hole, but going with him, Vicious Aloysius. Nope, Nat's going to yield and let him go. The opening quarter in a sharp 27-3. Samuel Philly on Brigus. Wanted the front, and he got it. Vicious Aloysius second. As You Car Jack now with a seat in third. Sip of Bourbon looks at it fourth. Underway outside fifth now. Red Sky Tonight. Good and Sweet from sixth. Ardine Gracie and Carson Shadow. They move past the half. Brigus up front at that call in 57 seconds flat. A breather up front for Brigus. Vicious Aloysius in second. Outside advancing Red Sky Tonight from third. As You Car Jack fourth. Second over Good and Sweet. Inside to Sip of Bourbon, then Ardine Gracie and Carson Shadow. They're into the back stretch towards three-quarters. Brigus up front. Vicious Aloysius there in second. As You Car Jack still third. Red Sky Tonight is stalled first up fourth. Three-quarters, 127. Sip of Bourbon from fifth. Good and Sweet sixth. Ardine Gracie saving ground bottom turn. Out of the pocket is Vicious Aloysius to challenge Brigus. Three wide. Here comes As You Car Jack. Widest of all, and they turn down the lane. As You Car Jack takes over. As You Car Jack battle on second. As You Car Jack, the winner. Vicious Aloysius second. Looked like Sip of Bourbon get up third. 157-3. Fourth race, 7 As You Car Jack the winner. Second 1, Vicious Aloysius. Third 6, Sip of Bourbon. And 8, Ardine Gracie fourth. 7-1-6-8, the mile 157-3. Returning back in front of us, fourth race winner, number 7, As You Car Jack, a 6-year-old gelded son of Waraway Needy from As You Car Amelia. Owned by Tom Ham and Joseph Carr. Tom Ham, the winning trainer. Colin Kelly in the bike for the victory. As You Car Jack, that's his 5th win in 16 outings. This year, 157-3 out of the 7-hole. As You Car Jack in the 4th. Race 4 as you car Jack in winning, returning 1020 for 63.40. 1 Vicious Aloysius 490, 320, and 6 Sipper Bourbon 230. $2 Exactor 46.60. $1 Try $78.05, and a 20-cent Superfecta $177.89. There's a rundown of the 4th. Vicious Aloysius 2nd. Good and Sweet 6th. Red Sky Tonight 7th. Brigus 5th. Carson Shadow was 8th. Sip of Bourbon 3rd. As you car Jack the winner, and Ardine Gracie 4th. Quarter 27 and 3. Half and 57. 3/4 127. The mile 157 and 3.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race 5 on parade. There's a look at the field. Number 1, He's Sporty, owned by Jim and Doreen Flynn. Jim Flynn training, driver Louis Gregg. 2, I'll Get My Own Thanks, owned by Dale Fritz, Mike Sawyer, Ted Atchison, and BWP Stable. Dale Fritz, the trainer, driver is Travis Henry. Full Credit, the 3, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker trainer, Tom Smith does the driving. EL Lonely Charlie, the 4, owned by Ed Lewis, trainer Tim Jacobson. Tim Jacobson drives. Marzank Hanover is 5, owned by Daryl Newbigging, trainer Kyle Bossens, driver Samuel Filion. Wizard of Bods is 6, owned and trained by Kevin Bods, driver Colin Kelly. And to complete the field, 7, Fear the Shadow, owned and trained by Harry Martin, the driver is Jay Harris. 8, Words Escape Me has been scratched, and scratch of 9. Field of 7, race 5, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Starters called, race 5, Pacers as they move in behind the gate. Rail out number 1, he's sporty, Louis Gregg. I'll get my own thanks, Travis Henry, then full credit, Tom Smith. EL Lonely Charlie, Tim Jacobson, Marzank Hanover, Sam Fillion. Wizard of Bods, Colin Kelly, and outside Fear the Shadow, Jay Harris. Field of 7, 5th race, they go a mile, purse $4,000. Non-winners of $1,500, last 3, and it's post time, race 5. Fields into the stretch, and here they come. Off stride at the start, I'll get my own thanks. Rest off and pacing, he's sporty, leaves out Marzank Hanover. In between them, that's full credit. Away third to that first turn. Wizard of Bods came away in 4th. Early from 5th now, I'll get my own thanks. Outside 6th, Fear the Shadow. And then we're back to EL, Lonely Charlie. Moving by that opening quarter, Marzank Hanover. Sam Fillion is up front. He's sporty, glued to his helmet in the 2-hole. Opening quarter, 28-1. Gap of 4 lengths back to full credit from 3rd. Looking at it in 4th, that is Wizard of Bods, and starting to the outside. I'll get my own thanks. Continues from 5th. Then 6th, that's EL Lonely Charlie. And 7th, Fear the Shadow. They race by the half. Marzank Hanover up front, in control of the fractions. He's sporty, enjoying that 2-hole ride, half in 57-3. Full credit continues from 3rd. Outside in 4th, that is Wizard of Bods. I'll get my own thanks. Looks at it from 5th. Then EL Lonely Charlie. And Fear the Shadow, they're down the back stretch towards 3/4. Marzank Hanover. Golden trip for He's Sporty. Full credit right there, 3rd. 3 wide goes I'll Get My Own Thanks from 4th. 3/4 reached in 1:27. Marzank Hanover. He's Sporty vacates the 2-hole, driving up the inside. Full credit. I'll Get My Own Thanks. Caught out 3 wide now, 4th, 3rd, and he's coming on. Wizard of Bods also top of the stretch. Marzank Hanover. I'll Get My Own Thanks in between them. Full credit. Marzank Hanover, and I'll Get My Own Thanks. Marzank Hanover's the best. I'll Get My Own Thanks. 2nd, full credit. 3rd, 159-3. Correction, that mile time, 158-3, 158-3. And the inquiry will go up. Judges will review the break on 2. I'll Get My Own Thanks at the start. Judge reviewing the break by the 2. Unofficially fifth race, 5 Marzank Hanover, the winner. 2 I'll Get My Own Thanks, second. 3 Full Credit, third. And 6 Wizard of Bods, fourth. 5, 2, 3, 6 Mile, 158 and 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the fifth, 5 Marzank Hanover, a 7-year-old daughter of Mach 3 from Monte Carlo Madam. Owned by Daryl Newbigging of Kamoka, trainer Kyle Bosson, Samuel Fillion on the bike for the victory. Marzank Hanover, that's the mare's first win, 16 starts this season, pacing the mile, 158 and 3. Marzank Hanover. She has a fan club here in the fifth. Fifth race, the inquiry concerning the break of 2 I'll Get My Own Thanks, no violations. Results will stand 5, 2, 3, 6. There's the Mutuals race 5. Marzank Hanover returning 1450, 340, and 280. 2 I'll Get My Own Thanks, 210, 210, 3 Full Credit, 330. $2 Exactor, 29.60. $1 Triactor, 82.90. And a $1 Super, $197.50. And your Pick 5, just a 20-cent winning ticket on the Pick 5, a 20-cent ticket, $597.08. There's a rundown of the fifth race. He's Sporty fifth. I'll get my own thanks second. Full Credit third. EL Only Charlie sixth. Marzank Hanover the winner. Wizard of Bod's fourth. Fear the Shadow seventh. Quarter 28 and 1. Half 57 and 3. 3/4 127. And the mile 158 and 3/5. Up next is this afternoon's sixth race, race 6. No changes as programmed. Post time in 5 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
With the call of the post, sixth race pacers and the drivers making their way onto the track. Number 1 is Runaway Harris, owned by Courtney Bishop, Gary Bishop, trainer, driver Samuel Fillion. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen, driver Colin Kelly. Sunshine and Rains, the 3, owned by Keith Wilson and Dean Wall. Dean Wall does the training and driving. Credit Kauai, the 4, owned by Larry Lane, trainer Pat Bissett, driver Natasha Day. Outlaw Sky's the Limit 5, owned by Clayton and Judy Graham, and Rosalie Graham, Clayton Graham, training and driving. Ram Baron Rose, the 6, owned by Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell, Henry Vertoli, trainer Pat Rouleau, it's Travis Henry to drive. Century Havana's the 7, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeff Kelly. Rob Jenkins trainer, Jay Harris driving. And number 8, Marina Del Rey, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure. George McClure trains, Dustin McClure to drive. Field of 8 for this afternoon's sixth race. They'll go postward in approximately 3 minutes. Race 6, just 3 minutes of wagering time. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. And the stutter's called. Sixth race pacers. They move up behind the gate from the rail out. 1, Runaway Harris, Sam Fillion. 2, Blossom on the Beach, Colin Kelly. Then Sunshine and Rain, Dean Wall. Credit Kauai for Natasha Day. 5, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, Clayton Graham. Ram Baron Rose, Travis Henry. Century Havana to the outside for Jay Harris. And the trailer Marina Del Rey and Dustin McClure. Field of 8, 6th race. They go the mile, purse of $3,800. Philly and Mare, 8 claiming pace. Post time, race 6. Into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Blossom on the Beach, Runaway Harris leaving out together to that first turn. Credit Kauai is going to try and find a 3-hole in between pacers, Sunshine and Rain. Around that turn, Runaway Harris, Sam Fillion has came away with the lead. Blossom on the Beach from second. Sunshine and Rain will take a seat in third. Marina Del Rey followed through from fourth. Credit Kauai is left parked from 5th. Outlaw Sky's the Limit 6th. Then 7th to Ram Baron Rose, who steps to the outside. And Century Havana is there in 8th by that opening quarter in 28 and 4/5. Runaway Harris up front. Blossom on the Beach, year 2 hole. Sunshine and Rain third. A long trip today for Credit Kauai. Advancing outside. First up parked from 4th. Inside 5th, over by the half, Marina Del Rey. Ram Baron Rose out with the cover from 6th. They're by the half in a rated minute and a 5th. Then Century Havana 7th. Outlaw Sky's the Limit from the inside in 8th. But Runaway Harris, Sam Fillion is up front in control with that mare as they straighten into the backstretch, the Match Eatery Public House backside for Runaway Harris. 3 wide. Here comes Ram Baron Rose to challenge. Runaway Harris will let it out a notch. Blossom on the Beach from that pocket is third. 3/4, 1:31. Far turn, Runaway Harris. Ram Baron Rose. Blossom on the Beach third. 4th, here comes Century Havana swinging 3 wide. Credit Kauai still 5th. They turn down the lane. These 3 mares, Runaway Harris, Ram Baron Rose, Century Havana's digging in. Nowhere to go. Blossom on the Beach. Runaway Harris. Ram Baron Rose second. Century Havana third. 2-0, 1-1. Sixth race, 1 Runaway Harris the winner, 6 Ramburn Rose second, 7 Century Havana third, 2 Blossom on the Beach fourth, the mile 2:01 and 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 6, winner 1 Runaway Harris, a Bay 7-year-old mare by Armbro Baylor from Untold Millions. Owned by Courtney Bishop of Guelph, Gary Bishop the trainer. Second winning drive so far this afternoon for Samuel Filion. Runaway Harris, the mare's third in 24. And 3 of her last 4 here at Hanover. Runaway Harris, the mile 2:01 and 1/5. Samuel Filion now in a tie for the leading driver here at Hanover Raceway. Him and Jay Harris, each with 13 wins apiece. There's the mutuals. Runaway Harris, 540, 380, 290. 6 Ramburn Rose, 550, 310, and 7 Century Havana, 380. $2 exactor, 37.20. $1 try, 84.10. $1 super, 108.75. And $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3 in the pick 3 for $1, $185.30.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the birthday winner today, and it is Pam from Mount Forest. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. The winner of the Marlin Travel is Jackson Roberts from Hanover. If you could please go to the program booth and claim your prize. Could the following 7 people please go to the program booth for Pick a Horse? Mavis Kennedy, Dave Watts, Heather Struthers, Christine Gunther, Brad Cunningham, Clint Turnbull, and Mark Pierce. Also for next week, it is the Women's Drive for Harness the Hope, and they will be hosting a 50-50 draw, and we will also have Bounce Radio here. Thank you. Here's the rundown. Race 6, Runaway Harris the winner. Blossom on the Beach 4th, Sunshine and Rain was 8th. Credit Kauai 5th, Outlaw Sky's the Limit 6th. Ramburn Rose 2nd, Century Havana 3rd, Marina Del Rey 7th. Quarter 28 and 4, half in a minute in a 5th, 3/4 1:31, the mile 2:01 and 1.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools, like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Field for the 7th race, parading onto the track, number 1, Big Honor. On and trained by Graham Burgess, the driver, Louis Gregg. Two is Bad Katie, owned by Marie Dare, Bob Dare, trainer, it's Jay Harris to drive. Renegade Beach is the 3, owned by Matera Stables, trainer Matt Panos, driver Terry Fritz. Number 4 has been scratched. 5 is Tat Tat Tina, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure, George McClure trainer, Dustin McClure drives. On a hot streak, the 6. Owned and trained by Jared Bothwell, driver Travis Henry. And to complete the field, number 7, Roman Rocket. Owned by Steve Taylor, trainer Cassidy Schneider, driver Natasha Day. Down to a field of 6 with the scratch of 4, race 7, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. And the starter, Mike Strom, in the Dom Construction starting gate, is called the 7th race. Pacers, Rail Out, One Big Honor, Louis Gregg. Then Bad Katie, Jay Harris, Renegade Beach, Terry Fritz. 4 scratched, 5 Tat Tat Tina, Dustin McClure. 6 on a hot streak, Travis Henry, and outside a Roman Rocket, Nat Day. Field of 6, 7th race, going the mile, purse $4,400. Post time for the 7th. Field into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Big Honor leaves out. Crossing from the outside on a hot streak, Renegade Beach will move down to the rail. To that first turn, launch him Louis. Louis Gregg to the front with Big Honor. And he opens up a quick 3. Renegade Beach found the 2-hole on a hot streak. Looks at it early from 3rd. Tat Tat Tina has come away in 4th as they straighten out to the opening quarter. Roman Rocket from 5th and 6th. That's Bad Katie. Big Honor is up front. Leads him by the opening quarter in 29 and 3. Renegade Beach continues from 2nd. On a hot streak, right there 3rd, a gap of 2 lengths. Tat Tat Tina's 4th. Then Roman Rocket 5th. And Bad Katie gapped off a little from 6th. They move off the turn. Big Honor. Louis Gregg up front in control of the tempo. Renegade Beach sits in the 2-hole. On a hot streak, continues 3rd. They're by the half in a well-rated 101 and 1/5. Big Honor takes them on the turn. Renegade Beach on a hot streak, continuing single file from 3rd. Tat Tat Tina. Roman Rocket will be first to the outside, 5th. Bad Katie is 6th. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Louis Gregg, Big Honor up front, still by 2. Renegade Beach from 2nd. On a hot streak, trying to peek to the outside from 3rd. Roman Rocket takes over 4th. 3/4 reached in 132 for Big Honor. Renegade Beach. Roman Rocket coming on the outside on a hot streak. Finds room off the pylons. Tat Tat Tina 5th to the top of the stretch. Big Honor still has 2, now 3. Big Honor. Renegade Beach. Roman Rocket to the outside. Louis Gregg. Big Honor. He gets the job done in the 7th. Renegade Beach 2nd. Roman Rocket 3rd. 2-0, 1 and 4. Seventh race, 1 Big Honor the winner. Second, 3 Renegade Beach. Third, 7 Roman Rocket. 6 on a hot streak. Fourth, 1376 Mile, 2 1 and 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle enclosure, 7th race winner, 1 Big Honor. He's a brown 3-year-old son of Big Jim out of the No Pan Intended mare, Honor and Love. Owned and trained by Graham Burgess of Orangeville, Louis Gregg engineers the wire-to-wire effort. Big Honor's first lifetime win, 5 starts this season. He paces the mile, 2:01 and 4/5. Big Honor, Louis Gregg in the 7th. Race 7, there's your mutual payoffs. 1 Big Honor, 370, 260, 220. 3 Renegade Beach, 270, 260. 7 Roman Rocket, 250. $2 exactor, $10.90. $1 triactor, $20.80. And the dollar superfecta, $49.75. Seventh race rundown, Big Honor the winner, Bad Katie sixth, Renegade Beach second, Perfect Emily scratch, Tat Tat Tina fifth, On a Hot Streak fourth, Roman Rocket third. Quarter 29 and 3, half and 101 and 1, 3/4 132, and the mile 201 and 4.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robert's legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Race 8 Pacers making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Mock Silver. Owned by Martin Kipper of Allenwood, trainer and driver Lormer McClure. Derby Dillon's the 2, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider trainer, Natasha Day drives. Sheila's Brush the 3, owned by Milton Young, trainer Ken Oliver, driver Jay Harris. Little Red Sports Star the 4, owned by Harold Wilson, Boyd Wilson training, Colin Kelly driving. Go Mud the 5, owned by Rob Jenkins, Bill Burgess, and Jeff Kelly, Rob Jenkins training and driving. Number 6, Big Mock, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen at Sam Filion. And number 7, Keep It Dirty, owned by Dewey, Wynnum, and Howe, Sheldon Rose, trainer, driver Travis Henry. Field of 7, race 8, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Race 8, scoring is complete. Moving up behind the gate, number 1, Mock Silver, Lormer McClure. And Derby Dillon, Natasha Day. 3, Sheila's Brush, Jay Harris. Little Red Sports Star, Colin Kelly. Go Mud, Rob Jenkins. Big Mock, Sam Philly on an outside. Keep It Dirty, Travis Henry. Field of 7, race 8. They'll go for a purse of $3,800, 8,000 claimers. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Mock Silver is leaving out. Derby Dillon from the outside. Big Mock trying to cross over to that first turn. Mock Silver and Big Mock up alongside early to challenge. Watching that from third, that's Derby Dillon. Sheila's Brush has come away in fourth. Over to that opening quarter in fifth. That is Little Red Sports Star. Looking at it, sixth is Go Mud. And seventh, Keep It Dirty. Opening quarter in a lively 27-4. Mock Silver, one at the front. Big Mock found his seat in the 2-hole thanks to Derby Dillon, who now looks at it from third. Racing fourth, brought to the outside, Little Red Sports Star. Sheila's Brush fifth, out second over. Sixth is Go Mud and Keep It Dirty. Racing by the half, Lormer McClure, Mock Silver up front with a length and a half advantage in 58-2. Big Mock from second. Derby Dillon continuing in third. Sheila's Brush along the inside fourth, stalled outside, Little Red Sports Star. Moving through along the pylons, Keep It Dirty fifth, and that'll force Go Mud 3 wide from sixth. Down the backstretch towards three quarters, Mock Silver is up front. Big Mock is taken back out of the 2-hole, and that'll let Sheila's Brush drive through along the inside, and Derby Dillon now 3 wide, 1:28.1 far turn. Mock Silver still by a length and a half. Sheila's Brush from second. Big Mock is third. Derby Dillon is fourth. Keep It Dirty fifth. To the top of the stretch, Mock Silver will try to close it out. Here comes Sheila's Brush in the outside. Mock Silver, Sheila's Brush. Mock Silver, Lormer McClure the best in the 8th. Sheila's Brush second. Keep It Dirty third. 1:58.4. Race 8, 1 Mock Silver the winner, 3 Sheila's Brush second, 7 Keep It Dirty third, 2 Derby Dillon fourth, 1-3-7-2, mile 158 and 4. Now returning in front of the grandstand to the winner's circle enclosure, race 8, winner 1, Mock Silver. He's a bay 11-year-old gelded son of Mock 3 out of the Admiral's Galley Mare Preference. Owned by Marty Kipfer of Elmwood, trained and driven to victory by Lormer McClure. Mock Silver's second win, 3 starts this year, pacing the mile 158 and 4, his 18th lifetime. Mock Silver in the 8th. Mutuals, race 8, Mock Silver, 660, 340, 330. 3 Sheila's Brush, 1020, 510. 7 Keep It Dirty, 430. $2 Exactor, 52.60. $1 Triactor, $260, 50 cents. And a $1 Superfecta, $268.20 on a 137 all tickets. There's a rundown for the 8th. Mock Silver, the winner. Derby Dillon, 4th. Sheila's Brush, 2nd. Little Red Sports Star, 7th. Go Mud, 6th. Big Mock, 5th. Keep It Dirty, 3rd. Quarter, 27 and 4. Half, 58 and 2. 3/4, 128 and 1. The mile, 158 and 4.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Hi, it's Bobby Joe from PBJ Cleaning Depot Group. We are a local family-owned business with locations in Walkerton and Listowel. Established in 2003, don't let the name fool you. PBJ Cleaning Depot Group is so much more than just cleaning supplies, and getting what you need is easier than making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. For 22 years, we have been providing customers with janitorial, food service, office supply, printing, and furniture options with incredible big box prices and small town service. For all of your office needs, visit PBJ Cleaning Depot Group in Walkerton or Listowel.
Race 9 up next here at Hanover. Scratch of 1, always been crazy. Down to a field of 6 for this 9th race to kick off your late double. There's a look at number 2, Red Hot Redemption. Owned by Louis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiatas, trainer Darren and Rayner, driver Nello Guglielmi. 3 is Roadrunner Colony. Owned by Trevor Jenk, James Wilson training, Louis Gregg drives. Miramichi David the 4, owned and trained by Daryl Vleeming. It's Travis Henry. 5 Hogwash, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Colin Kelly. Ace 44 Bolts, the 6, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose, driver Samuel Filion. And number 7, Prince Adaran, owned by Barbara Bryan, trainer Tom Janot, driver Natasha Day. Field of 6, 9th race, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And the gate is rolling. Ninth race. Rail out. One always been crazy scratch. 2 Red Hot Redemption. Nello Guglielmi. And Roadrunner Colony. Louis Gregg, Miramichi David, Travis Henry. Hogwash, Colin Kelly, Ace 44 Bolt, Sam Filion. Outside Prince Adaran for Nat Day. Field of 6, ninth race. They go the mile for $3,400. 8,000 claimers. Post time, race 9. Top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Miramichi David, quick off the wings. Hogwash, also leaving out well from second to that first turn. Red Hot Redemption's going to follow through at the inside. Crossing over fourth early is Roadrunner Colony. Then Ace 44 Bolt in fifth, and Prince Adaran looks at it early in sixth. To the opening quarter, Travis Henry, Miramichi David up front. Hogwash has come to call on the outside, drives on to challenge from second. Red Hot Redemption looks at it in third. They're by the opening quarter in 29 and 4/5. And yielding is Miramichi David to let Hogwash to the front. Red Hot Redemption looks at it from third. Roadrunner Colony continues fourth, brought to the outside. Ace 44 Bolt underway fifth. And Prince Adaran is there in sixth as they move towards the half. Colin Kelly cleared to the front with Hogwash. Pocket sitter, Miramichi David. Ace 44 Bolt coming quickly in the outside third, having a minute 2/5. Second over from fourth, Roadrunner Colony. Then Red Hot Redemption, Prince Adaran. They straighten out down the back stretch. Hogwash to the inside. Ace 44 Bolt. Roadrunner Colony right there. Second over. Having a peek 3 wide. And there he goes from the inside. Miramichi David. And thereby the 3/4. Hogwash at that call in 1:31. Hogwash still with a neck in front. Outside Ace 44 Bolt. Miramichi David third. Roadrunner Colony fourth. Then back to Red Hot Redemption and Prince Adaran to the top of the stretch. Hogwash to try to close it out. Hogwash regains a length. Outside Ace 44 Bolt. Roadrunner Colony, but Hogwash is home the best. Second, Ace 44 Bolt. Third, Miramichi David. The mile in 2:03. Ninth race, unofficial winner 5, Hogwash. Second 6, Ace 44 Bolt. Third 4, Miramichi David. Fourth 3, Roadrunner Colony 5643. Ninth race winner back in front of us, number 5, Hogwash, a 3-year-old colt by Better Than Cheddar. Out of the Sports Raider mare, Edom Pull the Chute, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Trainer Lori LePage, Colin Kelly's second winning drive. On the afternoon's card, Hogwash, second win in 20 outings, the mile, 2:03 flat. Mutual's ninth race, Hogwash, $4, $2.40, $2.10. 6 Ace 44 Bolt, $2.80, $2.10, and 4 Miramichi David, $2.80. $2 Exactor, $8.60. $1 Triactor, $12.55, and a $1 Superfecta, $29.15. Here's the ninth race rundown. One always been crazy scratched. Red Hot Redemption 6th, Roadrunner Colony 4th, Miramichi David 3rd, Hogwash the winner, Ace 44 Bolt 2nd, Prince Adaran 5th. Quarter 29 and 4, half and 1 and 2, 3/4 131, mile 2:03. 10th and final up next, race 10. It's the Tender Pizza Pace, scratch of number 2, Edom's Ellie. Scratch 9, Anchors So Real. 2 and 9 out of the 10th, so a field of 7, 6 minutes.
Hey kids, do you like to write stories or poems or draw pictures of horses? We're running 2 contests from now until August 31st with a total prize money of $3,500. For the Youth Literary Derby, Ontario students in grades 3 to 8 can submit either a short story or a poem with standardbred theme. Poems and stories are judged separately. If you like to draw, then the Youth Art Derby might be for you. This one is open to students in grades 3 to 12, and you can do a drawing or a sketch of anything standardbred related. Check out our website for more inspiration and more information, bgracingalliance.ca.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Your attention, please, here at Hanover. We have a late scratch in this upcoming 10th race. Race 10, late scratch number 8, PDQ Hanover. Race 10, scratch number 8, PDQ Hanover is out of the 10th. If you've wagered on 8, PDQ Hanover, on track, you can return to the mutual line for a refund and then wager on the new horse of your selection. And of course, online you can cancel and there's a refund. 8 PDQ Hanover is now scratched, as well as 2 Edam's Ellie and 9 Acre So Real out of this upcoming 10th. Race 10 Pacers on parade. There's a look at 1, A Sailor's Delight. Now owned and trained by Nello Guglielmi. Nello does the driving. 2 Edam's Ellie scratched. 3 is Halmac Sabrina. Owner-trainer Daryl Vlaming. It's Travis Henry. Burlesque Sealster the 4, owned and trained by Sheldon Rose. Jay Harris drives. Number 5, Tobin's Wish, also owned and trained by Sheldon Rose. This one driven by Colin Kelly. Number 6, Stonebridge Feme, owned and trained by Jean-Paul Marchelin, the driver Louis Gregg. And 7, Something Royal, owned by Cam McQueen and Paige Vandelpeepers. Cam McQueen trainer, it's Samuel Filion. 8, PDQ Hanover has been scratched. So a field of 6 for this 10th and final 3 minutes. 2 minutes. And the gate is rolling for the 10th and final. Rail out number 1 is Sailor's Delight, Nello Guglielmi. 2 Scratch, 3 Helmax Sabrina, Travis Henry, 4 Burlesque Sealster, Jay Harris. Then Tobin's Wish, Colin Kelly, Stonebridge Theme, Louis Gregg. Outside Something Royal, and Samuel Filion. 8 has been scratched. So field of 6, race 10, they go for $3,400. Philly and Mare 8 claimers. Tender Pizza pays post time for the 10. Race 10 into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing. Stonebridge Theme fired off the wings from the inside. A Sailor's Delight and Something Royal. Leaving out of there, 3 wide to that first turn. Something Royal driving on. A Sailor's Delight protecting the inside. Stonebridge Theme takes a seat in third. Halmax Sabrina fourth. Then Burlesque Sealster. And from the trailing spot, Tobin's Wish. To that opening quarter, Nello Guglielmi has put a Sailor's Delight up front and leads him by that opening call in 28 and 3. A Sailor's Delight. Something Royal from the outside landed into the 2-hole. Stonebridge Theme looks at it third. First up to the outside, Burlesque Sealster fourth. Then fifth, Halmax Sabrina. And picking up cover, Tobin's Wish. They're over towards the half, and back out of the 2-hole comes Something Royal now. 3 in and 3 out. With a Sailor's Delight and Nello up front by the half mile in 59 and 2 for a Sailor's Delight. Something Royal outside second. Looking at it third, Stonebridge Theme. Burlesque Sealster fourth. Halmax Sabrina. And Tobin's Wish, they're into the backstretch towards 3/4. Sailor's Delight still a length the best. Something Royal second. Trying to go with them inside third, Stonebridge Theme. Burlesque Sealster fourth. Tobin's Wish 3 wide from fifth. 3/4. 1:29 and 2. A Sailor's Delight to the far turn, clinging to the lead. Something Royal now is coming back on. In between them, Burlesque Sealster needs a little room. Inside Stonebridge Theme and wide is Tobin's Wish. All of them turn down the lane. A Sailor's Delight. Something Royal inside to Burlesque Sealster. A Sailor's Delight gets the job done. Tobin's Wish second. Burlesque Sealster in between them third. 2:02 flat. 10th race, 1 is Sailor's Delight, the winner. Second, 5, Tobin's Wish. Third, 4, Burlesque Sealster. 6, Stonebridge Theme, fourth. 1, 5, 4, 6, mile 202. Now returning back in front of us, your 10th race winner, number 1 is Sailor's Delight, a chestnut 6-year-old daughter of Bay of Sharks from Smiles and Chuckles. Owned and trained by Nello Guglielmi. Nello, the winning drive, third win in 23. First start, a victorious one for the new connections, a Sailor's Delight, 202 flat. Gets the job done in the tender pizza pace in race 10. There's the mutuals of the 10th, the Sailor's Delight, 560, 260, 210. 5, Tobin's Wish, 340, 260. 4, Burlesque Sealster, 260. Late double, 5 and 1, $15.50. Exactor, 22.20. Dollar try, $36.45. Dollar superfecta, $164.55 on the dollar super. Pick 3, 3 out of 3, $42.30, $42.30 on the pick 3. And the pick 4, 4 out of 4 for a 20-cent pick 4, $12.72, $12.72. Here's your rundown for the 10th and final. 1, a Sailor's Delight, the winner. Edam's Ellie Scratch, Talmax Sabrina 6th. Burlesque Sealster 3rd. Tobin's Wish 2nd. Stonebridge Theme 4th, Something Royal 5th. Quarter 28 and 3. Half 59 and 2. 3/4 129 and 2. And the mile 202 flat. That's our card of live racing action for this afternoon here at Hanover Raceway. Next week, the Women Driving for Hope Harness the Hope Day. It's our 5th annual Harness the Hope. Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest and Best Dressed Horse and Groom. That's next week, next Saturday, July 13th, a 1:30 start for Harness the Hope Day here at Hanover. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryder. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.